What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
You're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right. Got him.
Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. Hi there. Back again. Another stream. Just gonna jam sort of limp. But, yeah, I mean, midway through the summer sale week on 888 Poker, many of your same favorite tournaments with half-price buy-ins. To my knowledge, it is the same great guarantee, which is really good. It means there's better chance of overlay, and you can win the same amount of money for putting in less money, etc., etc. Anyway, hi. Hope you're all doing well. I've had a slight issue with Twitch this morning, so I don't know if it's affecting just me or if it's affecting you. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Big blind setting out. We'll take the 10-8. Got to get through just one player. Only one. And then we win the pot. Just one player. All they have to do is hit the fold button, and then boom. That's our pot. It's actually a little trickier. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Have 2 cut. I think it's fine. It's just a cutoff jam. I guess I fold. Two. Here in the 55 PKO. Dun-dun. A couple options. I mean, we could just rip this. I think we're going to do that. I think in a non-PKO, I don't know what I want to do exactly, but I feel like I have this, like, jamming might not fold out better, and it flops really well. I might want to have it as a flat. Or like a 3-bet call, I guess. Anyway, don't worry about that. At least not now. Do you just bet and get raised on the worst board ever? I mean, I guess we'll just call one. If you put any money in, you win. Like, I might call 10, yeah. Hello, Riley, how are you? But yeah, my Twitch won't show up with people who I'm following. It says follow your favorites for easy access. Like, there's nobody... apparently, I don't follow anyone. That's what they think. That's not true. I follow many people. Anyway, how you doing, Riley? Don't know how you do it, man. 2 children. Not for me. Maybe. People keep asking us, too. Like, as soon as your wife is standing upright after having a child, people are like, well, you ready to get knocked up again? Ready to have another one? I just had my first night of sleep in 7 months. Well, and you're ready. Okay. Why do people do that? And the 160. Normally a 320, but today it's a 160 because of the summer sale. 3-betting 10s out of the big blind. Our jacks, by the way, just got through, so. Getting flatted there is concerning. I guess we want to just start betting, though. I mean, not blocking spades might make this a call in theory. Not sure. I'm going to come back to that. This one's definitely a call. Ugh. All right. I guess we're gonna block spades that he can have that he's gonna call turn with. So I guess, but I don't love it. Yeah, nice hand. That's got to be a bad card, huh? Yes, it is. All right then. Check call flop, check call turn, check call river, and we get someone to bluff. That's cool. That's good. Look, we won a pot, guys. See, it does happen. Hello, TBC. Hello, Seer. Bounty Saturday. Yeah, man, I wasn't able to change my title, actually. It wouldn't let me change the title for some reason. And I'll try to do that here. Like, I tried to change it through the titling system that Twitch has, and it just was, like, unable to update, so... Yuck. I think having the spade blocker makes it probably a call. That's annoying. Especially when he pots flop. Like, it's weird to pot flop here with a spade draw. So, I guess. Oh, he just pots ace. Oh, whatever. I mean, the fact he's playing this way makes me feel like it's fine. He's gonna have weird shit. Whatever, man. Annoying, but happens. Some of us happens all too often. Doot, 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 doot. Twitch is having issues today. I see. That's why. Have I done the sleep training? Yeah, it helped out quite a bit. It's obviously imperfect. Give him a set. No? Okay. At least I won some chips back. Boom, 2.7. But yeah, the sleep training did definitely help. It's just a matter that, you know, we still have a child. Okay, 2 unders. He has a gutter ball. I have a set. He still has a gutter ball, though. Not a 5? Not a 5. All right. First bounty of the day. Called a 3-bet. Called a C-bet. I guess the annoying part is when you check jams here, but like, I think it's kind of weird to check jam like kings, queens, aces type stuff because of, you know, like what are you getting called by? Yeah. That's a good flop. This one, however, bad flop. All right, we'll chop. Do 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 do. I'm glad to know Twitch is having issues and it's not just me. Feel better about that. Also, hello if you're watching on YouTube. Yeah, different time zone, that's why. That's what it is. Just unable to change the title, which is really annoying. If only had mods. So whatever, we're going to pretend it's Saturday. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's not right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This dude just hit me with the boxing gloves. And then I knocked him out. Oh, what a good one. Gonna be ripping it in the crown. Don't. Hello, Hungary. Also, hello, Seer. Hello, TBC. I don't know if I said hi to you. I saw your comment. I don't even know if I said anything. Oh. Ah, whatever. I actually thought I thought it was a raise pot given positions here, but I mean it wasn't. And so I just ripped in 20 big blinds blind up blind, which is, I mean, it's probably like solver approved and shit, but like it's not something that I love doing. It's fine. Oh, I thought I got there. Turns out I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. That's a big spot in this thing. It's a lot of chips. Have to fade one single out. All right. We did it, if you're wondering. Okay. Don't worry, in another year I'll forget what it was ever like to be not exhausted all the time, just accept the new normal. I mean, I sleep fairly well. It's my wife who's just going through it. I'm a much better sleeper than she is. Plus, I am what's called less reactive to the cries of our child. Now that might actually just be by biological design. Oh, I hear her outside my door. I'll be quiet. She's listening. All in on the 160. Thank goodness for the summer sale. We've only lost half as much as we would have normally. Good, yeah. Woo. All right, all in the main. We do have him covered. Chance out of bounty. And we do have him beat at the moment. 3 aces in the deck. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. All right. And get check raise on the flop with the 8 and the flush draw. Well, now we have the flush draw. Yeah, all of it seems good. I guess we could leave a little behind in case we're bluffing with the old 10-9, 10-7, 9-7. No, okay. Hello, Crayons. How you doing, man? Feels like I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, look. Oh, it looks like Twitch is back. That's cool. That's good. All right. You've been welcomed twice. Very pleasant. Yeah. As my brain deteriorates into mush, you get more greetings. Although, sometimes it's rude to be greeted more than once. Like, I remember I was at this party in college, and I mean, some guy tried to pull a power move on me where he and I must have been probably like talking to the same girl or something at this party. I don't know. It had to be something like that because there's no reason for me to do it otherwise. And he introduced himself to me 3 times. And once was like in front of her after we'd clearly already met. And so like I decided for the rest of my entire adult life, at least in college anyway, that when I would run into him, I would introduce myself, and I was able to do it like 5 more times. Let me see betting this one, and then seems like a fun turn jam spot. 3 bet pre, bet flop. How do you have bluffs other than the ace 10, you know? Woo! Oh, well, I got there anyway. All right, first flip of the stream. Will we win it? I think We will. I believe in us. Do you believe in us? I was bluffing. I didn't believe in us. Okay, I might lose to both, but a simple 5 and I beat both. Oh, that's so close. Hello, Cindy. How you doing? Da, 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 da. I need ace or jack. No. Okay. I need to avoid paint cards. We did it. 1 out of 2 is not bad. Okay. Is that a 10 on the flop? It is a 10 on the flop. All right. That's great. And aces. Up against jacks. Having come running jacks is pretty improbable. It was the right color he needed, though. All right, well, the good news is we have all the hearts. Okay, all the 5s. No. All right. Interesting spot here, where I've chosen to just check call. Flopping 2 pair. And I plan on check calling yet again. Oh my god. Thought I had time bank. Turns out I didn't. That's annoying. That's fairly annoying. Alright, moving on. Gonna pretend he had ace jack. I can just sleep a lot easier. Ace jack. Wow, what a fold. What a fold by my ace 9. Good job, me. Okay. If I'm ever gonna have bluffs that lead here, I need to have value that leads here, and like I feel like having this is fun. Ugh. All right, let's try to make a royal flush. 50 and then 50 to minus 94. Oh, that's annoying. I think I need to use this sort of a hand though as a bluff. Like, I'm not gonna have many hands that block straights if I get here because like I have Jack 9 and Queen 9, and that's probably it. And I guess I have Jack 7 suited. So, doo. Sweet. I mean, the hands that you want to have, you want to block value, right? Like, block value and unblock folds is also good. So having spades is not the best. I guess I could use other Jack X combos, which is better, but I didn't have those at the moment, so. Well, we win and we get a bounty. Faraz Chaka, which, by the way, has to be a reg. 100% has to be a reg. There's no way that someone, like a random, picked that username. I have made what is called a flush. 5 cards, same suit. I feel like my bet size is going to be one size here. The stacked up, then it's going to be this. Hello, Tots. Friends were amused by your forgetfulness. I'm sure there's more of that story. I had to run through it. That happens, man. We get old. You know, we don't get old. What's the phrase? No, it's we don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. Live, life, love. All right, kings in the 160. Remember we avoided that cooler with 2 pair versus 2 pair by timing out and folding. And because of that, we doubled up. If we had a full stack, would we have actually got doubled? Like, would we actually won it? Because, you know, he probably would have just not got all the money against us. Anyway. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. That's a bad flop for me. Oh, give him a king. All right. I think he is pre-flop raiser. I could be pre-flop raiser. And honestly, like, that makes actually a pretty big difference in whether I want to call a shove or not. Or call a bet or not. Much easier if you just check. And then I guess I value bet. Okay. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm pre-flop raiser, do I want to value bet? Yes, but it's thin. If I'm not pre-flop raiser, do I want to bet? No. All right, since I'm unsure, I'm gonna check. Yeah. I don't even know if I get called by that, so I guess I feel okay about it. But I was definitely a pre-flop raiser, and he was somehow small blind. Okay. I would not guess he was small blind. Or as they say in Lucia Navarro's YouTube vlogs, they call it little blind. I was in a little blind? So adorable. All right. King on the flop. It's a good start. And we got it. Okay. And then king ace in the 54. Not quite king. Oh. Did we have like Dentista covered? Do we get chips back or no? We get some chips back. That's good. Bueno, as they say also in Lucia Navarro's videos. What? Turn got checked through and that's what happens? Okay. Uh... Okay. Almost tempted to just pick a really tiny size, to be honest. Just go really tiny there. But I chose to go big, and I got paid, so whatever. I think some frequency I want to use a tiny size, though. Flipping. Another set? All right. Hello, Icho. How you doing, man? 50 months. It's a long time. Icho is, like one of the best players I know. He doesn't stream as often as he used to, which is really good if you're someone like me who doesn't want your opponents to get better. But really, really tough opponent. I feel like every time we play a pot, he just has me. Just outstanding player. We have won another 60-40. This is at least our third one we've won today, I think. It's pretty crazy. Not supposed to win that many. All right, another 60-40. Did I jinx it? But yeah, thanks for the sub, Icho. I appreciate it, man. Need all that sub money. Hello, Rochasaur. How you doing? Out there crushing all of the cash streets that Mexico has to offer. Now, I think I'm gonna, like, if I could do it again as a pro, I would just play cash. I think this, I mean, it's like less variance. It's more fun. You don't get the glory of winning a tournament, but I don't really win a tournament anyway, and I don't really care for glory, so it's not really a negative for me. Like, I would... If this contract with 8-8 dried up, and if streaming wasn't something I wanted to do anymore, and I had fewer hours in a day to commit to poker, I feel like playing cash is the way to go. I might play cash. There's a chance that I just become a cash game pro, and that would probably kill the stream because nobody cares about cash game pros, to be honest. Nobody cares. But it might be good for my sanity. You guys are pretty deep. I guess we can pick a bigger size here. Ugh. Yeah, when the first guy folds, you actually expect the second guy to fold a lot. Anyway, in the 88 crown, not great, but 7 on the flop changes a lot of things here. Oh, okay. Hey, Andre, thank you for the raid, man. 121 people coming on in. What's up, Andre? I'm just talking about how great cash is. I didn't even know you were here. Tell me, Andre, how great is it to play cash games for a living and not have to deal with the bullshit of poker tournaments? But if you're here from Andre's stream and you're like, man, I would love to watch someone go through the bullshit of poker tournaments. Well, guess what? Oh! Have you made it to the right place? Andre, member of our 8 Poker stream team. I believe he's actually one of the first players on the team that I ever won a pot off of. And I did it in a home game by deciding to not fold to his shove. And I was right. I had the best hand. And then they signed me, and the rest is history. Okay. $5 to the money in the Speed Racer. Closing in on what could be our first cash of the day. Hello, Crazy Scotsman. Thank you very much, man. Hello, DF. Hello, Getamonis. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Andre. All right, 10s in the big 109. What? Why did he call with ace-7? Maybe he had no stack. No, he had a stack. He just decided to call with ace-7. All right. I guess. Just decided, like, making his stand with the old ace-7, huh? All right, we might not cash because we're going to be all in here. All right. All right, Diggler, give me all that money back. No, okay. 3-bet pre, bet flop. Going to be checking turn. Because I stack a queen anyway. Like, I bet really small on the flop. So if he has a hand like, I don't know, somehow he has ace-jack. Or king-jack. Or jack-10. You know, I give him a chance to bluff it. But apparently, he has chosen to not bluff. And now I'm going all in. And hoping he doesn't have queens. All right. All right. Not great. Oh, we're 5 of the money too? I mean, it doesn't change my decision there. It just makes it more painful that we lost. Plus, it makes the ace-7 spot kind of interesting. Like, the fuck, man. But you're allowed to play however you want. Even if it's a way that upsets me and costs me money at times. Oh, Marco Vistus. We're dead. GG, everyone. I guess I fold if this guy wins his call. Which feels weird, but how are they calling with, like, ace-jack or something, you know? GG, buddy. Was fun. Oh! What? Marco Vistas, you're not supposed to lose those against me. Against little old me. Cash is definitely good for sanity. Yeah, I've heard that. As I talk to myself and the other players at the table. Like, every time I play cash, almost every time I play cash, I have a good time. I enjoy it, you know? And I win more than I have more winning cash sessions on average than I do in tournament sessions. And obviously, like, that's because that's how tournaments work and, blah, blah, blah. But we are in the money. I think when he gets it in, we actually fold. Also, oh, our ace would have won. Looks like our ace would have won. Look at that. Oh, we would have lost. Cool, good fold. This is bubble of the 108 Speed Racer bounty. And we are going to make, I believe, what is the final table. Hello, Donnie. How are you? What's up, Vila Rank? All right, we are in the money. By the way, Rochasaur is, I mean, I don't make a habit of doing this, of separating people by nationality or country, but he's my favorite German. It's not even close. No one's even close. Okay, all in. First hand final table of the 108 Speed Racer. Paint. Paint. That's paint. We win. Gonna be folding. But I'm gonna take a second and hope that blinds go up soon. Oh, boo. Okay. So we do lose a player. And get a ladder. Now up to 385. Is that right? 383. Wow. Right. I guess we want to hurry through and hope that the blinds don't go up on us. What the fuck? Okay, that's good. Okay, hurry. All on our call. Chip leader has him at risk. Oh, he finds a way to get there. All right. Not great for us. Don't lose a player. The blinds don't go up on us, so that's something. Flipping. Good start. Reasonable turn. Shit river. He's got one out. One green 6 in the deck. It is not green. Da 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 da. So we are down to 4. 51 seconds. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on, chip leader. That opens up a few possibilities. 2 outs. That's not that color. So we are down to 3. And over here, we have this guy covered for a $60 bounty. That's as big as a huge pay jump. So we're gonna take the spot, even though he puts us all into. Need a jack. Still in there. Still in there somewhere. Hello. No, it's not jack. Okay. I guess we're the shortest. Do we just want to take us with the shortest stack? I don't know. It's close. Okay, we win that small flip. Also, first cash, 122.88 in the Speed Racer. Second cash is probably going to be this Speed Racer. $122.88. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to be folding. But I want the blinds to go up, so I'm going to use my time bank here. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have time bank? Crap. Well, I guess we're going... That doesn't matter. We come back from break, and we will still be 3-handed. All right, all in there. With the ace-king. If you're a big fan of ace-king all-ins, I have another one here as well. But I'll give it a second. All right. Other ace-king all-in the 88 turbo. up against 10, 8. Ten, 8, or 4. That's what he needs. It's not going to be it. It's going to be a deuce or a 3. Okay. We've had a lot of bad starts on the stream before, and it didn't start out great, but it was fine. It's all right. 2 cashes already? A final table already? This game has 690 up top plus the bounty, so probably 1,500, something like that. Although for us it'll be less because we don't have any bounties yet. Really. All right, we're on a break. I'm going to take a quick minute and come right back because I feel like I've just been in the thick of it for a little bit. So quick break. Back in a second, and I'll have a tweet to show you. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
1 eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. All right, I'm back. I know I interrupted this video, but it's fine. So I wanted to share a tweet that I'd sent today, because, you know, I found it interesting. I commented on Sarah O'Connor's tweet that she had a little 1-3 session, made money. There was one guy at the table who I thought could seriously use my book. She wrote a book about poker experiences and dealer experience and things of that nature. I think there was some ancillary strategy. So I suggested it to him and said I would also give him a tip from me watching his play if he bought my book. He declined. And it's like, want to know my advice? You know, I'll tweet it if you guys buy my book or something. And I just wrote, like, I mean, I'll read it for word for word. Ugh, no, this is terrible. Let people play. Don't offer them unsolicited advice on how to improve and potentially ruin their experience. And certainly don't do it to push your book products on them. So my whole thought on this is, like, when you're playing poker with people, like, some of them are trying to make money. A lot of them are trying to have a good time. And you take away from that good time by offering unsolicited advice. If it was switched and she was given unsolicited advice by someone, especially a man, we would vilify, I guess so. That guy for mansplaining, for blah, 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 and for just being rude overall. So I'm going to treat her the exact same that I would, because that's the fairest way to go about doing it. But yeah, when you're playing with, like, the only unsolicited advice I ever offer is if someone is holding their cards incorrectly. And I'm like, hey, if you do it that way, I'll be able to see your cards. Don't do that. You know? Good luck, us. That is a very good flop. Need to fade running hearts. We do it. Wow. Little unsolicited advice. Make sure you outflop your opponent. But because of my... I think we fold. We have no bounty. We should be able to get this through a bit. And the pay jump's small anyway. Sure. Pro tip, outturn your opponent. Oh man. Pro tips are out. This is why you don't offer the advice. That could be a 6. It could be a 5. It is not. All right. GG. Out for... Yeah, it's a... Wait, did they change the pay structure of this tournament? No, it's a $100 pay jump. Okay, yeah, it's fine. All right, I don't know what I won, but I guess I'll find out in a second when I click the button. What did I win? 629.70. Okay. But now that I'm affiliated with Upswing, or have been for a while now, and I wear the patch at the table, sometimes people will ask me what I think of a hand they played. Or things of that nature. And if someone asks me what I think, usually they're going to get a very diplomatic and polite response, because no one wants to be told they shanked it, right? I'm like, I might not have played it that way. I would have done this instead, maybe. But no, what you're doing is fine. That's fine. You can do whatever, you know. Like, I'm not going to give a full-throated analysis, and nobody wants that, really. But they especially don't want it when you don't ask, like, they don't ask for it. So yeah, don't do that. Just don't do that. The break video is muted or really low? I turned it down. I was told before that it was too high, so I turned it down. No, I don't know. Check's fine. I guess we now bet thin for value? Bet small for value? What? Okay. I think it's weird to check the turn and check the river and actually have a lot of value here. Like, do you think hands that have spade rows by turn? Full houses? Maybe. Did that lead flop with 7s and 4s? It's unlikely. Okay. Small bet sometimes gets raised for bluffs. Oh, quads. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Just lead set. It's interesting. Unsolicited advice, guys. When your opponent has quads, try not to put more money in the pot. Just trying to help you guys improve. Feels like a reasonable just turn jam. How about not a set? Oh, well, I mean, it's better than a set. Now actually it's around the same. G. Oh, okay, whatever. Check raise flop. I guess we could just bet small. We can also have some jams here. I don't mind this. All right. Well, I think when he jams over, it's pretty easy fold now. So. Good fold. Didn't get a good price. I think that's our last bullet, unless we have like 15. No, that's our ball. Okay. I'd like to bet all of it. Ruh-roh. Fair enough. Okay. $17 left, or 18 left, 17 get paid. I might just actually fold. Oh, Bogdan. Come on, man. All right. Fair fight. Great color for a 9. All right. All right. How about not a pair? That's a pair. All right, we're dead. I guess I can rebuy that one. Boo. Minus 215? Yeah, okay. Four to the money. And one to the money. This is the other table. All right, we've made the money now of the big 109. 17 left. 2.3K up top. Yuck. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. I was fine with the chop. After that flop, chopping is not the worst thing ever. All right. I could just jam, but I think King 10 suited is a reasonable limp call. Above average flop. Now, will he blast it? We hope the answer is yes. Yeah, all of it seems good. Also, all in the 160. Flipping. That's great. Back. Boo. I have direct bubble of the 33. How's it going, Doc? What's up, Formici? Hold on, where's our... Is that it? Okay, that's gotta be it. I think there's a temptation just to barrel everything all the time in this spot. I probably don't want to do that. I still have Jack exit to take this line. I still have a weak queen. I still have value. And like it's under bluffed as well, so seems good. Paint card. Paint card is fun. No, it's not paint card. Okay. Okay, we're only gonna buy one more time then. How loose are you? That's close. What about you? Okay, we're gonna take it. Also have the king high versus 9 high. Bad start. King or a 10 would get it done. Great color. No. Okay. All right, well, that gets through. That's something. Oh, it doesn't get through. Sorry, I thought I won the pot. Turns out I didn't win the pot. Whatever. And I sort of wonder, is it better if I just check? At that point, I'm not even sure. 1.2 bigs behind? I feel like both call 1.2 bigs when I bet. What? Yeah, they do. Okay, excellent. Nice triple. Big ace-king spot in the 215. Yay. It's always nice to not death run the top of your bind range for the day. Always fun. Hello, Zane. Da, da. Okay. Okay. All right, we got third in the last speed racer. Gonna have to hit an ace or a queen to beat that. Just need to fade 1-6. All we gotta fade is one single 6 in the deck. We did it. Okay. Called a, what do you bet on the turn? 6 into like 12? 18? 6 into 18? Something like that? I think we just fold. Don't have the blocker, have better hands, player behind. Hard to imagine that many bluff combos, and you add that all together, and the hand just goes in the muck. Okay. Good fold, good fold. All right, we are all in the 32 deep stack. All right, check call flop, check call turn. I guess we just put the money in. How about Jack 10? I thought that might be the best hand because I wasn't aware I have Jack 8 interact with the board. I was like, oh, is that a straight? Turns out it is not a straight. Well, you did brick this flop. I'm just gonna try to get down to 73 and get an extra $7. Check. Maybe I'm trapping. You don't know. Maybe I have a set of kings. Come back to that. Need a queen or a jack. All right, now. GG, I think $20. Yeah. So doesn't look like I'm gonna get my ladder, but I mean, came this far. Oh, we got our ladder. $7 extra. All right, let's go. Oh. That feels so unfair. At least we got the ladder. All right. 99.44. You guys see Doug Polk do stand-up? I don't know if it's making the rounds on social media. Like, what can't this guy do? Like, there's a stand-up bit by Bill Burr about how many lifetimes it would take the average person to achieve like Arnold Schwarzenegger's career, right? Like move to a new country, learn the language, become a movie star or a big star in the entertainment industry, and marry into royalty. Like how many lifetimes? And for me, the idea of just becoming a stand-up comedian would take me as many lifetimes, I think. Like I'd like to think I'm amusing, but I'm funny in the sense of like there's like no pressure to be funny. Not like, oh hey, this guy's funny, tell him a joke. Oh god. No, I can't do that. Who can do that? Poke killed it. Dude, I keep every time I do the Spotify, something goes wrong on the next song. Just change it manually? It's annoying. 12 of 13. He and I are the two short stacks. Oh, that makes it easier. Good. Good, good, good. Oof. We would have lost all of it. Jack 8 even better? I mean, it's close enough. This way. All right, that should be a somewhat safe card. I mean, he has ace 4. I guess he could flat like 5-4 suited or something. But if he has that, then he has so many weird 10x combos and deuce x combos. So you also expect 10s at some frequency to 3-bet pre. Uh... Nice. Nice. All right. That's a tough flop. GG. Squeezed. Have to call shove. Flipping. Good turn. Bad river. So two reasonably decent spots. Dun, 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 dun. It's annoying. It feels like it's just a bad combo. Disappointing. We're down to 11. We're 11 of 11, so I think we actually still want to be defending. Flop me a lot or flop me nothing. None of this King 9-3 rainbow. This is exactly what we didn't want. I mean, this is actually a really bad flop for us, especially three ways. Like, it's hard to imagine where we have the best hand here, and if we do, we get barreled often. Like, and now we improve on a 9, and that actually can make, you know, both players potentially a straight. Unlikely, but possible. I guess we just fold then. Well, now we're down to 10. We are hand for hand. I don't think it folds around to us very often. Like, either button's going to open or cutoff's going to open. And I don't know if we have the actual fold equity here to jam ace-3 off. Come on, Spraggy, barrel him through. Okay. No deuces. No threes. Final table. All right. Is this our second final table of the day? Second. Final table with Poker Stars royalty. Benjamin, middle name Spraggy. 282 is what we'll get if we get ninth, and 2350 for first. But boy, is that, I mean, first, what? Might as well tell you. Like, what'll happen if I become president? What policies will I enact? Yeah, he was on Kill Tony and didn't do terribly. Like, I think the bar for what good is when it comes to stand-up comedy is really high. But the bar for just, like, not falling on your face is also, like, that there's so much value in that. There's, like, it's hard to, you know, to go up there and just go up there in the first place, and then to not get rattled, to just come across as reasonably funny. Like, I didn't think Poke was like, oh my god, this is Dave Chappelle, you know? But it didn't need to be. It needed to be like, holy shit, this wasn't terrible. It was actually kind of funny. Like, I've been to so many, not so many, I've been to enough of those, like, open mic type things. Or they have amateur comedians, or I guess they're professional road comedians, you know, whatever. And they're terrible. In fact, one of my friends, he likes going to those open mic nights and just laughing at the people and how poorly they do. That's like his thing. He's like, this is great. Is tricky. Spraggy folds. All right. You guys want to do a deal? See if they want to do a deal. Linus, what's going on, man? Whoa. 20 gifted subs. Up to 620 in the channel. Thank you very much, man. Linus recently was responsible for a $1,000 donation to the Pavlov charity. And for what it's worth, I actually went to donate it, and my credit card didn't work for it, and they thought it was fraud. So it hasn't happened yet, Linus, just so you know. If you're doing the record keeping, you're like, have you actually sent that money out yet? I have not. Still 1,000. If you are responsible for it, it just hasn't been sent. What a scam. This guy gives me 20 subs right now, and I'm just talking about how I haven't sent out the money yet. But there's good reason. All right? Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the subs, all that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, do we just make it 3, and then if 2 guys get in, we fold? Maybe? It's possible. I would love to keep playing because it's fun being at a final table. Oh, no. Oh, that's as bad as flop as you could see. Drawing dead. Okay. Well, that was fun. Good choice. Refuse my chop. 282.74. Was in for 2 bullets, though, so made a little bit of money. Just a little bit. I think the spot I probably want to fast play. By fast play, I mean just play this aggressively. Because, like, when you... I guess the 8 is actually a card where I probably get paid on, but a 4 is not as much. Da-da. Let's do this. Let's big size this, then. All right. Oh, sorry, it was over here. I had a straight draw, and yeah, okay. My bad. But yeah, Linus a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subs, man. And D2 Square with 20 months sub. Thank you, thank you. Here's 20 months of watching the best streamer with the worst luck. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I will take it. So thank you. Very much appreciated. I have good luck with my audience. You know, like, my audience is... Like, I actually like them. Not every streamer likes their audience, you know? Like, a lot of the OnlyFans creators don't like you guys, just so you know. Oh, it was so terrible until you showed up, you know, that kind of thing? No. They think you're swine. Not me. Not me. Hello, Lulu Poker. Hello, Jebby. All right. Those subs are still going, huh? Do-do. Let's check this one back. Two overs, gutter ball, flush draw. Basically a flip. All right. Do not win that quote-unquote flip. Do-do-do. It's not a great river for me. 7-8 gets there. And like any 3 gets there. But he checks, so we could just check back and hope that he has a hand like King 6. Ace 4, that'll do. All right, and we're all in. Second bullet of the throwdown. Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. And then we'll have a call here. It's a good flop. That's good. And then king's in the throwdown. Oh, I knew that was bad. I saw the ace, and that's not good. 10. 10 club. Is that right? Club that doesn't pair the board. 10 of clubs. That is both a 10 and a club. And we win. Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It can't be bad, right? I mean, all right. Boop boop boop. To improve some equity. Do. I was already debating. Am I calling a shove here? That seems not great. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the music just won't play. Dun 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 dun. We are still in the 160 on our first bullet. Pretty much starting stack, actually. Oh. Choo choo, that's right. That's right. By the way, we are streaming on YouTube. Do you want to watch it on there? Why would you want to watch it on there instead of Twitch? I don't know. Maybe because Twitch is funky. Maybe YouTube's easier on your phone. I don't know. Why do people watch stuff on TV versus computer? I don't know. Convenience. Yeah, I don't love this, but Da, 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 da. I feel like we're not supposed to fold like our second best queen ever. That'd be bad, right? Especially versus an unknown who could bet weird stuff. Like, just when you're an unknown, sometimes you just get paid. King 10, huh? Queen 10. That's what I meant. I meant like just a 10, but I said King 10 because that makes things like two pair. That's not what you know what I meant. I meant 10. Do 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 do. I think having a lead there is kind of interesting. Oh. Problem is he might not bet this card as much as I want him to. So maybe it's better that I just bet it. The other issue is that when he is bluffing, I don't get any more money. But I think when he downsizes turn there, he's going to actually have fewer bluffs that go through with it. Do, do, do. All right. Last time before the break, gonna try to win a bounty in the 150. No music playing? You hear Tupac? There you go. So you're good. King 9 diamond. Oh. That 10 club is the opposite of clip where you say no deuce, no spade, the river's a deuce of spades. Yeah. It's nice to have it the other way, you know? Yeah, I think the issue, like, for whatever reason, Spotify's having an issue as well. Like, I'm playing music and every, like, other song won't play. So I just have to go back to it manually. But anyway, good stack still in the 150. Second bullet, despite losing that pot. Starting stack in the 160, which was the 320. But during this week's summer sale, same great guarantees, half off buy-ins. What that means, most likely, is we're going to have some overlay, which is extra money in your pocket, and you're going to basically pay the same amount of money, pay half as much money to win the same amount as you would normally. First place is, what's first place? 3.5K, normally around what the 320 goes for, but this time you could buy in for 160 and win that all on your own. So could be a double ROI. I don't think that's how it works. But, I mean, let's pretend it's double ROI. Like, influencing, really, the next level of influencing is just straight up lying, you know? Play this poker tournament and you'll have six-pack abs. Twitch is a bit of a pain to watch on Roku, so YouTube has that going for it. Thank you, Lemur. That's why. That's why you do it. See, like the music starts and stops, and then the song just stops in the middle. All right, back in a second. Yeah, just gonna get some more water and stuff. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and crazily jams the turn. I guess you could have an... I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call fold. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much. So we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. You want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Alright, well, I tried to fix Spotify, and I think I might have broken it. Anyway, who cares? All in with Ace King in the 160. Oh, it happened again. Pocket 8s are very strong on 8-8 poker. Need to fade a club. We did it. And we win that one too. And let's go for 3. Let's go 3 for 3. Yeah, the Spotify is just not working. I can't tell, again, if this is a me problem or if whatever the company that runs Twitch stuff, runs Spotify stuff, runs whatever. I don't know, all technology's connected, you know? All roads. Something, something. Like I hear the music start, and then it just stops. All right. Interesting spot here where I 3-bet pre and got called and then get raised. I think I'm just going to try to run it. I changed my mind. If I run it, does better hands fold? Not really. So it's like, how do I get paid? How do I get value? I think it's just by like calling, and if he has a weird bluff, we let him keep bluffing. If he has equity, then we run against the equity. That's a bluff. And we hold. Okay. All right. 3-bet pot here. So quiet without YouTube, you know? Well, whatever I call it. Spotify. You might be able to hear music now. You let me know. Da 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 da. I think the annoying part is if I just call, he's just gonna call off. I guess it gives him a chance to bluff or value raises, you know. I think raising sort of gives it away. Like you want him to like hero something. It's kind of an annoying spot. Like I'm not sure. Should I just raise turn in a spot where like what bluff raise do you have that raise turn? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's the answer, but it feels weird. Gonna be jamming this over the raise and call. The 160. Got through one player. Now just one more. Flipping. Every heart. No. Unfortunate. Well, big spot here. Really just need to fade the... I mean, now we just need to fade the queens. Oh, well, I mean, we get some money. Okay, ace king in the 150. Another big spot. That's for a shit ton of chips. Wow, we're going to win a big flip in the 150. I think we start with 25K. That's 270K chips, so 10 starting stacks, 11 starting stacks. How's it going, Shogun? 19 months. Thank you very much, man. Got to meet Shogun recently and did not disappoint. You know, sometimes you meet people from the internet and they sort of disappoint you. I mean, yeah, it just happens. You know, no offense to anybody. It happens. But not Shogun. No, sir. Also got to play with him a little bit at the table in Park in Vancouver. It was really fun. It was a really good time. Okay. What did I just rebuy? I just rebought something, didn't I? 160, that's right, the 160, thank you. Oh no, no, I misclicked the 160. So I think the interesting thing here is most of his kings just actually shove pre or don't flat. More afraid of pocket kings than like king X, to be honest, but I lose to both. Do. Do I want just to rip all of it? For half? I guess we can check and not fold. Alright, I guess now I rip all of it. I guess now we just go for the value. Okay. Unfortunate for us. Do. Like the hand that we're actually... We're not afraid of like ace king, right? And we're not really afraid of king, although it's possible. And the hands he's going to flat that have a king in it might be king queen suited, which we block pretty heavily, and then might be king jack suited. I think it's fun. Do. All right. Win 8 decently sized one here in the 54. This is kind of funky. Four-handed here. I think normally I'd be one of checking four-handed, but like with bounties in play and the fact those guys are both short, I think I want to be betting a little more. Just a little more often there. Do. Well, now both the players who had bounties have folded, so not great. Oh, song cut out again? Why is it doing that? Okay. Card is a brick. He had a straight before, he still has a straight. Yeah, I mean, we actually beat some value here with Jack X, right? And maybe 5-6, you know? That is the Jack X. Beat that. All right. Getting a bounty in the... whatever the heck that is. 150. All right. Chance at a bounty in the 215. Ugh. We should never be here, but... wow. We should have just got the money in pre, really. He was trapping and still hit a really amazing flop, but we win the bounty. Actually, I had a spot not too dissimilar to that. In Barcelona, where a fellow reg was bothered that I check raised a spot where he has all the value. Don't know why you check raise that. I have all the value hands. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Well, I was bluffing and you fold. How about that? Maybe that's why. Oh, it's a big one in the grand. That's 6 starting stacks. All right. Oh, it gets interesting now. Oh, I guess I just fold. Wow, what the fuck? We have 3 bigs behind, and the pot is 8 bigs, so we're not folding. Hello, Lime. How are you? All right. That'll do. Back in it. You were jelly, almost flew in. You should have. It's a good time. That's good. And we will not be folding in the Speed Racer. Oh. You expect people to just jam the king of clubs and the ace of clubs here exclusively. Well, this hand does as well as anything. Sweet. That's what Zombie does. He bluffs you once in a while, so you get lulled into a sense of comfort, and then you call him down, and then he has it in the bigger spots. I mean, queen shouldn't really change much when you check calls. I guess he could have like ace queen or queen 10, but that probably just bets flop return. Maybe not. But we're going to be betting this on the river. Okay. The 215. Da da da. I mean, he's going to check raise his value anyway. Like, he's a 10. All right. I guess he could have an 8 and then just check call, and that'd be annoying for us, but like, whatever. Yeah. Like, that's like the only value hand I think that we really lose to, but that's going to just check call. Everything else is just going to check raise, of course. So I thought it was fine to bet for value there. It's thin, I know. It's too thin, Aaron. I wouldn't bet there. I know you wouldn't. That's fine, whatever. You're only betting flushes and shit. I got it. Also, in the Speed Racer, we just somehow played post-flop. You ever seen post-flop in the Speed Racer? Well, it didn't go well for us. But aces in the 215. Oh boy. Not green. Oh my god, how do we win that one? Do you see how much equity he had? So much. Oh, we're back. We're back. Also in the throwdown. All in for 2 big blinds, all in for 7. Call 7. I called 7. And now we're going to be betting. Okay, well, we got some bounties there. Doing well on bullet 2 of the throwdown 150 turbo. Bullet 2 of the 215 also. Much better than bullet 1. Saturday, eh? Yeah, it's an issue with Twitch. I can't change the title. Or I wasn't able to before. Twitch is having some issues. But, yeah. Oh, God, they update it now. I just changed it. Neat. Wow, so he just bets turn and just gives up with 3s? All right. You're just going to give up with 3s. Like, are you just going to ever bluff? I don't know, maybe not. Who likes bluffing anyway? Not me. Not I. Ew. I mean, whatever. This still gets in. If you end up folding this, like, it's real bad. I think long term. Short term, though, might be good. Like, if he has ace-king right now, folding is great. He did not have ace-king. Spade or a king. Wow, we got there. In the 215. All right, and in the 160. Limp call pre. Check call flop. All right. All right. Aces in the 55 PKO. Glad you're doing well, Lime. Oh. Pocket eights. Don't let me down. Good start. You did it, pocket eights. You did it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Brick that one. Bricked it pretty good. Every day's a Saturday. Sometime it feels that way, doesn't it? Someone had said to me recently, I think I was like at the gas station, buying a protein bar. And yeah, it was before my workout in the morning. And they were like, "Oh, happy weekend. What are you doing this weekend?" And I'm like, "Oh, it is a Saturday." But that was last Saturday. And I was working. He meant well. He didn't realize it was, you know, the busiest part of my week. How's he supposed to know that? How much? How much, Mr. Ivy? No, not okay. Then I will pick the sizing, and I will pick big one. All right. All in with kings down to 160. Good luck, us. Whew. Excellent. Was very close. We now have a stack. Also, I am one of the bigger stacks in the Speed Racer. But yeah, late reg just ended in the 160 big shot, 12K guaranteed in this tournament, and 76 players entered for 160. So eight. We'll do 8 times 160. So 8 times 150 is 12K. So it's really close to the guarantee. Got really close. Oh, we are bubble, by the way, of the 54 daily main. And opening 9s in the 55 PKO. All right. Raising there. Also, we limped behind and he just jams. I guess I don't fold ace-9. All right, cool. He has ace-9 too. Good. Equally well played. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I will call. Why, thank you. That is a great turn for us. And we have ace-jack versus ace-9 up here. It's a chop. Okay. Solid. Approved. All right, we get check raise on the flop here. King 9-5. That is the card we were hoping for. And the card that we get. That's that. Okay. Not boring. Uh it's a huge bounty. It's such a big bounty at this point. I think we call it because it's so big. All right, it's like 2.5x. Button versus. Eh. Ah. All right. Oh. I have enough bluffs, I think. I feel like I don't want to use king high as my bluffs. I have 7-8 suited and 10 jack suited and queen jack suited, and I think I just have to give up. Yeah, as frustrating as it is, I just think I have to give up there. 6 or a 4. What a cooler. So sick. Do, 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 do. What's up, D. Becker? You're quitting your job in September trying to go poker full time? Good luck, man. Good luck. It's not easy, but if you can do it, it is very rewarding, and I find it very personally fulfilling. I mean, we do have outs. 6 or a 7. That is not one of them. Okay. So now we're double gutted? 7 or 3? Okay. All right, got that through. And that one will also win. In the money, the 54 Speed Racer. 24 for the money in the 50 Hyper. Okay. Oh, wow. What a river. But he called 3-bet? He did, right? All right. Well, I mean, you're never folding better. Snap. Whatever. Doesn't change a thing. 21 left in the 160. 14 get paid. Okay, okay. Oh, not even a green card? Boop, boop, boop. It's closer. I think we still take it, though. Pay jump is really small. In the money of the daily main, all in with jacks. 54. Ba-ba. Good flop, good turn. 91%. Whew. 8 of spades is a bad card, you know? Would have been a bad card. All right, we're going to be all in the 215. It has been a journey from no stack to a stack, back to no stack. Back to a stack. Sort of. Yeah, stack. Yeah. So we've got chips in the 215 and a big bounty. Bubble with a good stack in the 54 turbo. In the money, 14, 13 left in the 54 hyper speed racer. Good luck, investors. In the money of the 50 hyper. Doing well in the 55 turbo, the 55 PKO, and the 109 on 888, as well as the 160. We're 6 of 19 with 14 getting paid. Also close to the money in the 109 Thrill with an average stack. And in the Turbo Thrill, above average stack-ish. 113 players get paid with a good bounty. A lot of optimism. A lot of things to be optimistic about, I guess is the right way to put it. Stacks and hope. Hello, Super Straddle. How are you? Thank you very much. And thank you for the sub. 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. So, by the way, guys, on Saturday is my Aaron Baroni community home game on 888 Poker. And the reason I bring that up is that it's a $1 buy-in, $500 guaranteed, and each of the winners of my home games, all 4 of them, we already have one from last week. We're gonna have 2 in June, 1 in July, 1 in August. All of those 4 winners are entered to win a ticket to the main event of the 888 Poker Live London tournament taking place in September with 888 Poker Live. So it's 1,150 pound buy-in, which is, who knows what it is in real currency, but 1,150 pounds, quid, British sterling, whatever you want to call it. And it's being paid for by me. I'm actually paying for it. It's not 888, it's me, out of my own money. But if you don't win the home game, there's another way to get in. And that is by signing up using my affiliate code on 888 Poker. You can find that in the affiliate commands on Twitch or in the description on YouTube. You can also find it in our Discord. But if you want more information about this, I'm going to post a link right now into the chat. That'll take you to my Twitter and my pinned tweet, which features myself and Josh Manley talking about the event. It's a lot of fun. I would show it to you now, but we only have 2 minutes left, and I don't even think it shows on breaks. I don't think it shows, but this is what it'll go to. It'll take you to this thing with more details. So I'm going to post that now. Road to London details video. Pin that on the whole Twitch thing. Hello, Dan. Thank you very much. Hey, Aaron. Good luck today. Thank you for the 40 months, Dan. Love the new hand breakdown YouTube video. Oh, that's right. Also, there's a video of me breaking down a hand on Upswing Poker. So Upswing and I'm a coach for Upswing Poker, MTT coach. And in our discussion for how to go about making content, I had thrown out the idea of something I had in the past, which was a hand breakdown video centered around a ticking clock. And as the timer ticks down, that's how much time I have to explain the hand to you, because everybody doesn't want to sit around for 30 minutes watching me talk about pre-flop ranges and shit, right? So that particular video is the first one of its kind. We have a ticking clock, and I have 5 minutes on the clock to break down a hand from a recent Triton series involving aces and kings and a misclick limp from the ultimate or eventual winner, Jeremy Osmus. So check that out on Upswing. If you want a link to that specifically, I'll put in the chat in about like 5 minutes. I would actually love for you guys to view that, because the more views that gets, the more Upswing wants to, pay me money. So that'd be good. Be good for me. And the more money I have, the higher chance I play big stakes, Like, if you're like, oh man, I wish you would play higher stakes. Well, I wish I was richer. How about that? Ah, come on, bro. GG. All right. Out for 260.56. Well, they just sucked out on me pair versus pair. Maybe it's my turn to suck out on them. So close, but no. Did I just rebuy something? No, I'm trying to find the Upswing link. That's what it was. Okay. Da, 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 da. I found the Upswing link. That's good. Yeah, I'd rather just check. I think there's some combos I want to bet here, but it's like, am I going to make him fold a 10? Does he or does he lead a deuce on the turn? If the answer is no to both those, then betting doesn't make any sense. But if I was going to bet, I definitely want it to be like lower in range combos, and that one's kind of low. Anyway, 28 left, all in the hyper. Oh, that's bad. I need a 4. No. All right, aces. In the 109. That's bad. Big combo draw. Overcard. Flush draw. Gut shot. That's not true. Straight draw. Open end straight draw. Brick. 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 We are bubble of the deep stack turbo. And we're in the money of the daily main. So 93.47. Dead. Well, that's been bad. We pretty much haven't won a pot since we got back from break, have we? It's only been 8 minutes of playing 200 hands an hour. It's gotta be more than that. It's like I think it's like on Sundays I end up with like 7,000 hands over like 10 hours. 700 an hour. And maybe today it'll end up with 4,000. So maybe 300 hands an hour would be 300 or 400. Anyway, who cares? 2 to the money. And the 160. 3K up top. Min cash is worth 312. Oh. Heroes betting my bottom range. Good news is we're in the money. So any painful losses don't hurt as much. And yeah, that's what we're going to have. Oh. kings in the 160 on the bubble. Soft bubble. All right, good luck us. Only the billionth time he's 3-bet us in this tournament. Yep. Can't have aces every time, man. I made a pair. A little too late. Down to hand for hand in the Thursday 160. I'll bring up the other table so we can sweat it. Do 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 do. All right. Top two on the bubble against a chip leader who's going to have a wide range and generally be pretty aggressive in this spot because of the bubble. Da, 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 da. Don't know if I have a time bank, so I probably shouldn't try to, like... I must have a time bank. Aw, boo. Have some heart. It's a good check. Obviously. I was, not folding. What did he have, though? What did he have? Jack 7. He just checks a jack? Oh, he's afraid of a diamond draw? What a fucking bitch. You're not even gonna go for value? What the hell? That's so tilting. I guess. Sure. Phew, oh man, that'd be annoying, you know? Like, yeah, we're behind pre, but getting in like this. Also, getting him to push Marley off a hand is really good. Do. Dodge a turn. All right. Blue card would be preferred. We lose on a 9 and win on a 10. All right, GG. You had an 8, ass father? Okay. Nobody cares. Nobody. Yeah, if this guy's too nitty to value bet a jack, like, I don't think he's going to be bluff jamming back on me. I say that now, knowing full well he might listen and start to bluff jam. But maybe that's what I wanted. You don't know. Ace King in the 55 turbo for a good amount of chips. Oh. Good turn. Somehow, some way. We hold. This is bubble, right? Okay. All right, that's good. And over here, we check the flop. There is some aggression. But it doesn't really matter. Money goes in. Would love to be up against like a 10-9 of spades. Or an ace-jack of clubs. Ace-10 of hearts, you know? Banana. We are up against the spade draw, however. We are in some shit. Need a spade. Not many in the deck. But that's one of them. That is indeed one of the spades that I needed. Again, there's not many left, but we got one. Uh, it's going to be check folding there. Over here we have binked the turn up against a button raise and c-bet. And now we're going to be putting all the money in. And hoping he has a hand like ace 9. All right. I mean, let's hope that he has not a hand that beats us. Oh, we had him. Had him pre. Not 7 clubs. All right. We will take that one down. 141.81 in the daily main. All right. Still bubble. Still trying to apply some pressure. Shortest stack, though, is like 10 bigs. There's an 11 big stack. So it's not like these guys should just be folding so many hands because there's like a 2 big blind stack. But we'd like them to fold them, you know? Be fine if they did. Don't love it, but I think 8s are just too good to be raise folding in this spot, especially given how my range is. Like, please put the money in Big Fish. I would love to fold. Put the money in, I can just boop. Nope. Okay. All right, in the money. And good luck us in the bounty turbo. 7 sucks. Well, we'll see about that. Seven seemed pretty good. Pretty good to me. All right. Up here, I don't think I ever just. I mean, maybe you're supposed to fold sometimes, but I mean, it's early and it's a turn. You know, it's PKO, and I have a nut flush draw, and I mean, I hate folding. So all those things, you kind of add them together, and guess who's gonna not fold? This guy. What's worse now? On the flop, it wasn't so bad. All right. Nice hand, nice hand. All right. Oh, that's bad. I mean, a lot of chop outs now. Paint's a chop out. What's it? Is that a high heart? Chop it up. Chop it up. Okay. Anyway, 2 of 14 in the 160 Thursday Big Shot Summer Sale. Till the 15th of this week, many of the 8-8 poker games have the same guarantees, but half off the buy-ins. That's why we have it called the Summer Sale. I think we take less rake, too. You think we would. Be really shitty if we took the same rake. Oh, I say that now, like 96% sure we don't take the same rake. But, I mean, I play poker for a living. I mean, a 4%er is not nothing. I hope nobody... Don't look that up. Ugh. Ace or a 7? Hello, M. Timmerman. I skipped GG series or didn't play fully. I mean, I don't play every day. Like, I'm not Daniel Peterson, you know? Could I have played more? Possibly. But I have a young child, and we're trying to find a balance between work and play, you know? Like, well, basically being a good dad. What are my insights on grinding the full series when poker's your full-time job? I think people get way too excited about a poker series when, like, you know what's really soft? The 2 days before a poker series and the 2 days after. Because all the regs who get all hyped about playing it want to take some time to themselves and not play during that 4-day period. So, wouldn't that be a good time to grind? No one talks about that because they're too excited about winning, like binking big scores. Because they're not really interested in grinding for equity. Not all of them. They're interested in grinding for glory. So fuck those guys. You know, like I don't think it's that important. I guess that's my main point. Is that I don't think the series or grinding a poker series is something that has that much more equity than grinding a regular day. But people just get too excited about it. So I think if you want to take off a poker series, it's fine. Like, granted, if you play 1Ks and 5Ks, like, you don't have as much action normally, so maybe that series is more important to you. But someone who plays lower mid stakes, I think it's fine. This is annoying. Ba, 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 ba. Or in the money? I mean, that might have changed my decision if I... Nah, I think ace queen's probably still fold. Like, my range is super strong there anyway. Just given pre-flop action and such that you guys didn't see. Anyway, in the money of the Thursday Thrill. In the money of the 160 Summer Sale. No. All right, let's get a little bit out of line. All right. Gotta mix in some stuff, you know? You're liking the series Stick? I've haven't seen it. We saw a preview for it, and my wife was like, like, okay, we don't have to watch it. It's okay. It's fine. But once, like, we used to watch a fair amount of TV, and now that our daughter is more active and a lighter sleeper, it's a lot harder. We have all these shows we need to catch up on. So once we go through that, then at that point, I think we'll get to other shows. Final table of the 55 Turbo, only 3 get paid. Only 3. Have a good stack, though. We've got 3 short stacks to our right. So probably these 4 players will be really battling it out. Good luck us in the Thursday throwdown. Thrill. It's a thrill, not the throwdown. That's the GG one. Who cares? Is this the worst flop ever? No. It could be ace, king, jack, all clubs. Huh. GG. $124.05. A lot of small cashes today. 124, 5. We're gonna take a second because I want the blinds to go up soon. I don't need to waste my whole time. It's fine, actually, right here. $2,037. Wait a minute. Does that make sense? 4281. I didn't put that in right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Bah. I think winning that, if I win that pot, I'm overwhelming triple leader. I can abuse the guys on my left. Like, it sets up such a great situation. And unfortunately, you know, we lose in our middle pack. I think it's like, I think in a softer game, maybe with Zombie having a shorter stack over here, I might not take it, but nice mention and congrats. Thank you. Do I think after 2 days regs come back? I mean, it depends. Like, some regs are gonna grind throughout the series, like even after. Like, some guys are just beasts who just like don't have quit in them, and or social engagements to go to. So it depends, but I think usually regs will take between a day to 4 days off. You know, some more than others. Two of 13 in the 160. The ace 5 got through as our raise. Ba, ba. Ace king gets through. Also bubble of the 150. Soft bubble. I think he's going to call. Up against like ace jack, ace 10. Pocket sevens. Hey, Super Straddle. It's enjoyable enough. We have some deep runs. Like, some things went okay. Not everything went poorly. It hasn't been a painful session yet, but we're really reaching the point where the equities can shift. So we're not folding. I do want to use some time bank. I guess I don't want to use a whole one here. I can just use it a little bit. It's ace king. All right. That is wonderful. We get lucky on the soft bubble. Take that pot down. All right, I check back flop, not to fold turn. Diamond River's kind of fun. Spade River's not fun. I guess I don't block spades. What's low and no, that's the problem with it. I don't block spades. So what do I have that wants to bluff the river? Bricked diamonds? I mean, those kind of suck. What brick diamonds do I have? Not many, and I want to use the ones that block straights. So let's go. Let's do the thing. Like, I think theoretically I want to have a 1 spade hand, right? But like, we're talking about king queen with a spade, king 10 with a spade, ace 10 with a spade. I don't think it's that many combos. And I still have other hands that bet other than flushes. Unfortunately, we get called. Okay. Two. Call. Great turn. Now we just need to fade a 10. All right. Okay with this. Did that guy just fold to a 7 big blind jam? All right. Queens versus ace 10, annoying. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100% agree. Hard yes. Folding. Have ace king. Oh, sorry, ace king in the 160, and spoiler, aces in the 215, 6 of the money against a big potential bounty. But let's stay here with the ace king, and don't worry, anything happens with those aces, I'm gonna show you. Okay, see. See what sides you want to pick. Yeah, we'll go small. Oh, okay. That is a very connected flop. I don't know if I want to just jam. I think I might just bet small, call shove. All right. Good luck, us. We wanted action. We got action. And now we hope that we're ahead. All right, well, we win. Hmm. Good color. No. I know. I'm a tomato. Two of 10 as well in the 160 sale. Getting awfully shallow. Aces beat blank and wins a win. It is. 100% is. On that board, like queen 9-8, he could have a set of 9s, set of 8s. Jack 10. Slow played queens. Queen 9 suited. And boy, would that be frustrating on the bubble to not, to lose a lot of chips. But we won. Don't love it. Come on, UC chef. Oh, cool. We get a fold. All right. And now we're down to 5. Still not like, that close to the money. I guess we are 2 away, but. Okay. Gonna be running the jacks. We are in the money of the Thursday bounty 150 throwdown. Button opens, we jam ace high, and we get snapped. All right, we can't really hope for better than that. Yes. Yes, that's a double up. Gonna come back from break with more optimism. 30 big blinds in the 150 bounty. Fast, turbo, 7.5K up top plus bounties. Probably 18, 20K. 80 players left. 2 of 5 in the turbo. $500 up top. It looks like it overlaid. Awesome. I mean, for me, not for 888. For 888, it's probably bad. But, whatever. Bubble of the 215 with a great stack. 16 of 58. This one has 4.5K up top plus bounties, like 10, 12. Still on the heater. And, of course, still in the 160 summer sale. 3 of 10, 3K up top. So we've got some deep runs. Some guaranteed money. And playing for a lot more. So back in a minute with some heat, hopefully. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs. And I said it before. Like, if he's just going to have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you could have an... I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. I guess I could call fold. I don't think he's gonna jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means it's Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. You wanna know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in? Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm gonna range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. Because I know how my range looks. We will find out if he is indeed the braver man. He is not. I am the braver man. Alright, we're back. Open the Jack 10. Do I have the wrong headphones in? I swear to God, like, go through headphones like people go through toilet paper. He's got only 2 big blinds? Okay, well, I guess I fold. I mean, what am I gonna do? Down to 4. And now we are on the actual bubble. Well, that's not true. Sorry. I thought we were down to 4. Did all the announcing for that and just all 5. My bad. Nice. Good fold. Good fold. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. I need to be careful with my opening range here. Just because, like, it's not a spot where zombie needs to be tight at all. Like, yeah, I mean, if it was bubble, maybe, but I mean, for sure bubble, but it's not. And he is the second shortest stack. So he actually, in his spot, I think he should be super aggressive. And if that's the case, I need to tighten my opening range. Hello, Camsmay. I don't know if I said hi to you. And hello, Boxwaxer. How you guys doing? Down to 4. Now we're on the bubble. See? Now we're there. Also, bubble of the 215 big game. We do have bubble protection, so we get 215 back regardless. But just thinking about it. Just thinking about okay. Go back to the ace queen in a second. We have obviously 2 hands to play. I think ace queen we're just gonna check back. It's a fairly big bubble spot, but I think the whole point of limping this is not to limp fold, it's to limp it's jam over. Alright, I mean we get chip lead if we get it through. That's the whole point. Bah. Nice hand. Disappointing. Gonna bubble that one. Like, we're all around the same stack size. So I don't actually think that it hurts me as much to bust there EV-wise. I mean, it sucks. I guess that part's true. It does suck to bust that. Why doesn't he bet flop or turn? I guess. All right. So we do bubble that one, but it is the lowest equity bubble of our remaining tournaments, which is you know, if you're gonna bubble something, bubble that. Hand for hand in the 160, 3K up top. Final table, hand for hand. All right, final table now. Matt Staples proposed to his girlfriend. The bachelor poker streamers are dropping like flies. I mean, that's the whole point, man. That's why you start streaming. Is to find someone who will love you, right? Is that not why anyone else started? So we have locked up $420. Pay jumps are smallish, but goes all the way up to 3K. And last time I checked, I think I need 2.3K for a winning day. So doable. I didn't know that guy had so many chips. He has more chips than the rest of us combined, I think. If he didn't before. It's, I mean, down to 7. He is the man who correctly bluff caught against me. We're also in the money now of the 215 big game. 53 players left, probably around 12, 13K up top, maybe more. But really, I'm kind of targeting this guy. DBB 12. I want that bounty. GG. Thank you, Zombie. Having a 10 of diamonds is not ideal. But like someone who's playing 47-22, like you're gonna call down versus them a little bit more when they're dealt half the hands and they're like, yeah, this is good enough. Like, am I even folding any rivers? Probably. There's some rivers I'm folding. Like jokers and draw fours, maybe. Because, like, on diamonds, I block flushes. On straight completers, I block straights. I wonder if it's too thin. Isn't he going to just, like... He's not going to have better aces. Button versus... Or cutoff versus big blind. Alright. He might have a worse ace, like ace-7. There you go, show him the diamond. Look at me, I was bluffing. I was not bluffing. Alright, ripping the ace-king over the cutoff open. I could mix some small 3-bets here with this, but I think I'd rather have suited. You're allowed to call, man. You are allowed. I think the annoying thing now is if I actually mix a 3-bet and this guy shoves, he's just going to flat. We're going to see a flop like... Well, it's a good combo. That's the other option. All right, no pain. Fair enough. How do people bet flop there and check turn? Like, you had nothing, and now you have a flush draw, and you're like, I'm going to see if I get my flush draw. And if I get there, I'm probably not going to get paid because his range is weak. Oh, turns out he made a straight. I'm so good. Just barrel. Just be a man. Or a strong, powerful girl boss. I think I want to go closer to a quarter. All my notes are, all the things are gone? Was this normal? Okay. What do I want to bluff on? I bet turn. 10, queen, 7. Not enough spade. Well, you think pocket 8 shove pre. 3's probably shove pre. 9's probably shove pre. Strong aces probably shove pre. Oh, can I bet for value? I think I'm going to check back. Just because I win this pot, I go to like 21 bigs around here. I think the chips, the extra 2.8 big blinds aren't actually worth winning or losing this spot. Like, losing it hurts me a lot more than winning it does. Like I said, it's sort of the point of ICM. $40 left. And the big game 215. You want to save your flop sets for when they call you. Oh, Oh, good fold. All right, good luck us in the big game. You expect the button to be opening fairly wide into a very short stack, and me, a somewhat short stack. I think in some lineups, you actually just want to fold button here, which feels really nitty and dumb. Like, oh, I was dealt ace high, I'm just going to fold the button. But if the big blind's going to play back at you too much here, you can make the argument that it's better just to fold. Thankfully, he decided to give me one. Come on, Bondia. All right. Going to be running it. Question is, will Luis come along for the ride? To be fair, you actually don't expect him to like be super wide here because it's only a $75 bounty, but it's also only like 4 bigs. So anyway, still good luck us. Ace jack suited still gets in. I don't think we have any fold equity. But maybe. We definitely don't want him to put money in. That'd probably be bad. Oh, well, that's good. He put the money in. All right. Yeah, that's bad. 2 red cards? All right, GG. Unfortunate. I mean, Luis's snap fold lets me know that we're actually probably ahead. But just unfortunate to get cooler deep in the tournament with a bunch of money for first, you know? Much better to get cooler early in the tournament with not much money for first. Anyway, 586.26. Oh, chop it up. Okay. All right, he folded. I mean, it is a decent ICM spot. 7 left. There are pay jumps. Okay. All right. There's 2 players short of them. I think there's only one. It's different because it's a small pay jump. But like when there's 2 players shorter, you got to think about it. Maybe it's closer to a 2 pay jump spot, which then it makes it pretty significant. $37 left in the 150 takedown. I think it's close. I think we just probably flat. For 3.5, you can definitely have worse. Fold to jams. Especially in a non-peak out. Like, why are people... I mean, some people might get weird and shove king jack, but most people who are going to shove here are going to have better hands than me. Overcard's good. Just not that one. Aww. Hello, Unskians. Dun, 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 dun. Well, the binds and caches don't look correct. I mean, their numbers are right. They're all out of whack. There. Fixed it. Beautiful. So 6 players remain, guaranteed 576. If my maths are right, we need second for a winning day. Third's probably okay too, given what we have in our other tournament. Third's probably okay. Second's definitely good. Don't fold. He is almost all in. I wonder if is it collusion or against the rules if I was playing live and I asked loudly for a count right here knowing I'm never calling? Only 2 big blinds? Oh, I guess I'll fold. And just yell it at the big blind to make sure they don't fold. I don't know, it might not be allowed. Now that I said it, I don't really have a defense, but before that I could just pretend to be dumb, which sometimes works. All right. Going to be all in the throwdown with the ace and the king. Hey, Torbrew. How you doing, man? Met Torbrew last year at WSOP. Hope you're going there again this year. Maybe you're there now. Message me from the floor of Paris as you battle in the... What's going on right now? Gladiators? What's happening now? But anyway, welcome, man. Good to see you. Me folding. I think this is a fold too, but it's such a big bounty. I think if we closed out action, I would call. I think I'd rather get in like Jack 10 suited because I'm less likely to be dominated. Yeah, like I think Jack 10 suited feels pretty good there, but ba 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 ba. We also have an all in our other table. Well, not yet, but I imagine we will. And he's gone. Down to 5. Locked up 792 now. It's weird. I feel like we've ran okay today. Things haven't been terrible. If anything, we've ran good. And we're closing in on like a break-even day kind of maybe. Like, ugh, it's not good. Oh. Okay, that would have been painful for me. So, good. Fold. Hurry and fold. Blinds go up. Blinds will go up. Fold. Just fold. Just fold. Fold now. Blinds won't go up. Fold. Oh my god, no 10, and we'll have a massive bounty at the... Come on. What is that? I can't be a king. Wow. Oh, you thought your 9-7 was good? We are going to be all in the Thursday Throwdown. Let's see if they make this call first. Do we care? Nah, not particularly. All, right. All in with Ace Queen in the Throwdown. 29 left, probably 15, 20k for first. Folding the 8-3 offsuit. What a fun little ICM prison we find ourselves in. Oh, so close. This whole time I thought it was like non-OT, but I think it's no, thank you. That would make more sense. Ew, this feels really close. Feels super close. Is he doing this worse? Yes, he's doing enough combos, probably. Especially for open jam. I guess it's a call. Man, it feels really close. I think it's the worst hand that I call with. Okay. We're dead versus an overcall. Ah. 8. 9, 8, 7, 10. GG. That's annoying. $7.92. I think that he's still gonna be opening aces, kings, queens. And I think he has more aces that I dominate than that dominate me. Also, it's a lot easier to make that call as a shorter stack. Like I think if we had our stack and there's a guy under the gun who had like 8, it's just a fold, but I think it's just we just chalk it up to a cooler. Anyway, 792. Down to 1 table. And for how promising the session was, we might end down. All right, this could be our last hand. Good luck, us. If it is our last hand, back here Saturday. It's not our last hand. Anyway, back here on Saturday. Saturday will be another edition of my revamped home game that's going to have 4 winners. 1 already, and then 2 more, or 3 more, I guess. 1 tomorrow, and then 1 in July, 1 in August. Those 4 people, along with anybody who signs up through my 8-Late Poker affiliate code between now and I think August 15th or so. All those people will be entered into a raffle, and one of them will win an £1,150 main event seat in London, England in September with 8-Late Poker Live, and it'll be paid for by me, out of my pocket. 8-Late's paying nothing. None of it. All me. I will buy you in personally if you would like, or I'll just give you the cash and you could just run off. I don't know. But, yeah. So, the second of our 4 home games is tomorrow. It's on 8-Late Poker. You can find it in the micro tab. $1 buy-in, $500 guaranteed. A little bit of a hint. We're not going to reach the guarantee. We're not. These things never do. So there's going to be probably about $350 of overlay in this tournament. And, the chance of playing the 8-Late Poker Live London main event in September for free on my dime. Sounds pretty good. That is on Saturday. I believe the tournament starts at 12 p.m. my time. 7 p.m. GMT? 12 p.m. PST. 2 GMT. Yeah, 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. All right. We do have 2 all-ins right now at our table, so we get us down to 23 if they both lose. So we might have to use a time bank. We'll see. Never mind, they all folded. As did our friends. Do 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 do. All right, good luck, us. Not going this year, we're just killing you. We're putting principal over profit. I mean, that is the pro move. There are a lot of people that are at the series this year, every year. And if you follow people on social media, if you have a poker Twitter echo chamber, you're going to ultimately see all these people having fun, winning money, and you're going to get all that FOMO. Like, I want to have fun and win money. But what is lost in that is the truth, which is most people don't win money. Even most professionals during a poker series don't win money. It's just that when you do, it's generally a decent amount, right? That's how MTTs work. We're going to be on a break. 25 left. Our chance at winning day is on the line. It's possible. It'll be help if Alex can hit an ace or a spade or a 4, which, I mean, I know him. He can do it. You can do it, bud. What? You're not supposed to brick. All right. Anyway, down to 24. We get a pay jump at 22. Short break, 5 minutes, and we come back with our last table with a chance at a break-even day and a chance at winning probably 15, 18,000 as well. I mean, it's a turbo, so it's going to go quickly. And all it takes really is a couple little all-ins going our way, and suddenly, big stack. Big hype. All right, be right back. What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one? Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. With the hat on,
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, alright, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why? You know what? I'm not gonna fold. I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here. Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect.
Nice hit.
750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both. This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60. No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into two pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253. 10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty. 10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball. I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Don't mind me, just eating candy. My wife and I had bought these boxes of C's candy. Delicious. C's candy is really good. They don't even pay me to tell you that. When we were visiting my parents in California in... Geez, when was that? I don't even know. At least 3 to 4 months ago, maybe more. Maybe like 6 months ago. And one of the boxes we bought was for a friend of hers. I guess I'll play this poker hand. That could be worth a lot of equity. I guess I'll play that. Dun, 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 dun. I think when you pick two bigs, I don't get a float as much. So we, these boxes sees candy. One was for a friend of hers, and then we got back home and we ate all of our candy, and she didn't have a chance to like deliver the candy to her friend. We lost track of it somewhere in our house, and then the other day, I guess I fold for that. And then I found it. And she's like, yeah, go ahead and eat it. I'm not going to give it to my friend anyway. I'm like, cool, sounds good. And then I go to open it. She's like, hold on, is there an expiration date? What? If there's an expiration date on there and it's expired, you can eat it. But if there's no expiration date, I think I want to give it to my friend. I'm like, it still could be expired. So then she Googled it. Oh, I mean, that got through? I mean, we probably would have got it in bad, but would have hit a full house, so. Anyway. I ate it. So, standing on principle. Picking my battles. What's up, Komodo? Komodo Dragon Jesus, thank you for the raid. The only Jesus that I believe in is Komodo Dragon. Member of the 8-8 Poker Stream team. Arguably our best cash game player. I thought he was for sure, and then someone told me Andre's the best, and then Nick said he, of course, being Nick, is the best. So it depends who you ask. If you ask Nick, it's not Komodo. If you ask Andre, it's not Komodo. If you ask me, I thought it was Komodo. A lot you can learn from him. How to play. Also how to set up your YouTube, which he helped me out with. But I think he's a great player. I actually think he's a better streamer. And he has a really small audience at this point because it takes a long time to build a channel. But if he continues with it, I think there's going to come a point where people are going to say, oh man, remember when he streamed to like 40 people or 80 people? He just explains the game really well. I think he looks kind of dumb when he wears a hat. That's the only thing I got against him. But other than that, A+. Also, I look dumb when I wear a hat too. Like, I'm not... saying I look good in it. But I also look dumb in hats, I don't know how I get, like, much uglier. Like, much uglier. Anyway. It's not about me. It's about Komodo. So give him a follow. Do the thing. Down to 23. Page up at 22. Also, could get that page up right now. Oh, by the way, Komodo, Dragon, Jesus, Raiders, and friends. Is that an 8? That's a 3, okay. My name is Aaron. I'm a member of the 8-8 Poker Stream team alongside Komodo, and have played poker, specifically tournament poker, for the last 15-ish years professionally. In that time, I've never had a losing year. My worst year ever was a few years back, and I thought about quitting. And I thought, you know what? If this is how much money I'm going to make a year, I don't know if I want to play this bullshit. It's just, it takes too much out of me. I put too much effort in. I'll just get a regular job and like phone it in like everybody else. And that year, I made like 80,000. So I'm not the biggest winner in the history of online poker. I'm not the biggest winner in online streaming. Not even close. But I've done very well for myself playing this silly little two-card game for the last 15 years. I believe I'm at about 3 million overall profit, and I've never had a big score, never anything over 60K as an individual score. So it just shows a lot of consistency. And if that sounds interesting to you, or you want to see how that's done, this is the channel to watch. Smash that follow button. Also, I have a YouTube channel too. You can smash there too. Smash it everywhere. I have more like spiel to give you, but I feel like that was so long that I should give you a break. So we really can't ladder our way to a winning day, at least not yet. We need about 1K, and we're at about 600. 580. There is some value in getting a ladder, but I think versus an unknown who actually just had a raise fold off a shallower stack size, we're going to be defending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah. An unknown who picks a perfect bet size. Come on, man. Oh, I might have won. Didn't it take Nick almost 3 years to finish his 10L challenge? To be fair, he played like 1.5 tables. Like if I did that 10L challenge, I would smash it. And like there's a part of me, a very big part of me, that is just mostly pettiness. And I think to myself, man, what if I could go around and do the things that other people did, but in a shorter period of time? So like, it took Vivi how many years to win an Omaha bracelet? I'll just go play a bunch of Omaha tournaments, win a WCP bracelet, easy peasy. That's only like 40-person fields anyway, right, Vivian? And then Nick's challenge. If I could beat that in like 2 months. And what does Josh Manley have? Great hair. If I could grow out better hair. Ian won 2 8-8 poker main events in a year. That seems actually pretty hard to do. There's only like 6. Anyway, yeah. So I've considered the idea of doing the 10L challenge, and I might dabble in some cash games. If cash games go well for me at WSOP, which I assume they will because it's soft, it's going to reignite that itch to play cash more often. And if I do that, maybe that'll show up on the stream. But we just got a ladder, which is great. Also, somewhere on Poika, thank you for the raid. I did not see how your tournament ended the other day. Hopefully it went really well. Like, was a pretty big spot. I think it was the 21 bounty Sunday thing. Just that, I mean, that tournament I'm not trying to advertise other sites, guys, but like, there's a $20 tournament and there's like 10K for first. The fuck? Down to 21. Again, pay jump is very far now. Good luck, good luck. How we doing? We had a torture time in mysteries. Managed to pull evenish session. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad you had an okay-ish session. I'm also having an okay. Honestly, this is like an 8 out of 10 for like enjoyment / vibe session, but it's like a break-even poker session at this point, and that's weird for me. Normally, a lot of my happiness is tied to my winning or losing, which is really not what you want to do as a professional. But I mean, I'm a human being also. How's it going, Stinner? Yeah, today was enjoyable. Even if this ends painfully and poorly and all the bad words. And that's kind of all I want out of my sessions. Like, obviously I want to make a living at this game that I do, but if you enjoy your work, it's a lot easier to spend the time doing it. Good night, Cams May. Thanks for hanging out. Past your bedtime. Appreciate it. So in theory, if we laddered our way up and got no bounties, we would need 12th. Just throwing it out there. Really, the key is if we can get down to 16 players before the big blind hits us, that'd be amazing. Never had before. There's a three-way all-in down here. Come on, Alex, turn some equity. Heart. Oh, that's not the right heart. Who cares? We are down to 20. If he calls and loses, the big blind might skip me. Call it. Call it. Call it. Give me a chance. Give me a chance at a big blind skip. What do you think he has? Like ace queen suited? Nines? Eights? Maybe eights. I feel like you snap jacks. You reluctantly call tens. You fold sixes. You cry about eights and nines, you know? What? How did that take so long? Well. Okay, the big blind might skip us. We might save a full big blind here, guys. Skip me. Skip me. Skip me. Oh, come on. Bullshit. All that for nothing. All right. I still think we have to defend. It's kind of annoying. Defend, flop equity, and go with it, right? That's sort of the thing. Equity. Oh, I can't even hit a pair. This is so hard. It's so hard when you don't even hit a pair. Stupid game. Oh, boy. Boy, are we in some trouble. This has to be like the most painful way to go about it. 2160 Sunday big game, finished third, but 6.9K. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's amazing. Getting like 7K from a $20 tournament. I'm pretty sure the money just goes in. And we just run it. And we hope that this guy's not going to fold. Maybe he will. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but... Fold. Or shove king 4. Okay, top pair. Could be good. Fold. Okay, that's good so far. Okay, all right. 7.6 big blinds feels like a million. Could you guys imagine having 10 big blinds? That's what could happen if they hit the fold button. Did not hit the fold button. Very excited to get it in. Not great for us, but whatever. Okay. That's bad. That's not good. I hope this guy gets hit by a fucking bus. Okay. All right. That seems a bit harsh. Okay, I don't hope that. It's just, you know, I'm not pleased with the emotes being sent to me after I bricked yet another deep run with a bunch of money up top, and we have a losing day. But as I said, like it was really good vibes, except for the point where I wished someone get hit by a bus. Other than that, good friendly poker social day. So we lose like $250, which isn't much. At like 100 ABI is really not. And it's just that we had several deep runs that just fizzled out. 19th and then like a 30th, and then we had that 5th or whatever, and some other stuff too. But I enjoyed this session, and I hope to have more enjoyable sessions going forward. Maybe even win some money. That'd be good. I would like that. Back again on Saturday. We'll be starting around 10 a.m. my time. It's 4 p.m. now, 10 a.m. Pacific. So I think that's 5 p.m. GMT. Go live exactly. You can do that by hitting the follow button here. You can also join my Discord because there's a notification in there. But yeah, back on Saturday with the home game. That will eventually feed one person to the London main event in September with 88 Poker Live. One person who either wins the home game or signs up under my affiliate code with 88 Poker, and details on that can be found in my Discord, on Twitch, in the YouTube description. Message me on Twitter if you want it. There are posts on Twitter. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Back Saturday, and take care till then.